27号崔明军、28号牛壮、25号朱龙、25号徐天伟、26号。抽签仪式到此结束，稍后公布运动员比赛场地。
现在公布一下运动员的比赛场地：3号台崔明军、何文冲；7号台牛壮、朱龙；TV 2号台徐天伟、李岩；TV 1号台赵建波、陈小玉。请以上选手抓紧时间进入比赛场地检录。3号台崔明军、何文冲；7号台牛壮、朱龙；TV 2号台徐天伟、李岩；TV 1号台赵建波、陈小玉。 在比赛开始之前，提醒一下场内所有人员，请将您的手机调至静音或关闭状态。比赛期间，请保持赛场安静，场地内禁止吸烟。拍照请关闭闪光灯，谢谢合作。比赛禁止弃权，禁止为对手免球，以上行为将被视为违反体育精神的行为，会受到组委会的处罚。欢迎大家来到第4届怀化市旅游发展大会暨 LP 球杆乔氏杯2025中式8球大师赛芷江站的比赛现场。接下来进行的是第4阶段8进4单败淘汰25至28场的比赛。下面介绍本场比赛出场的裁判员及运动员。3号台裁判员耿思林，运动员崔明军、何文冲。7号台裁判员吕阳，运动员牛壮、朱龙。TV 2号台裁判员李亚帆，运动员徐天伟、李岩。TV 1号台裁判员徐锦言，记录裁判员杨嘉林、柴新峰，运动员赵建波、陈小玉。现在比赛开始。
请双方选手争夺开球选择权。预备，3、2、1，开始。陈小玉获得开球选择权。比赛开始，第1局陈小玉开球。10秒。
Good day, everyone, and welcome back to Day 10, Stage 4 of the 2025 Joy Heyball Masters Division 1 Tour, Zhijiang Station here in China. On the TV table now, last 8 players left in the tournament. We have Zhao Jianbo against Chen Xiaoyu. This is a race to 17 now. Was a race to 15 this morning. It's 17 now, 17 tomorrow morning as well for the semi-finals. And it will be race to 19 for the final tomorrow evening. Stage 4 of this tournament is single elimination, down from 32 to the final. So if you do lose, you are out. We saw Zhao Ruliang out last night. Chu Bingjie out this morning to the same player, He Wengchong from China, taking out both those big names. And to be honest, that young man is one of my favorites to go on and take this entire tournament, especially now that the big names are out, and he's the player who's taken them out. Winner of the Masters this year, the Grand Finals. Niu Zhang through earlier this morning against Kong De Jing. So he is also in this last 8 at the moment. Chen leaving the 5 ball as her last ball. Nicely on the black ball. She did break in this frame. So first frame, break and run for Chen Xiaoyu. And I have watched her play throughout this tournament, really plays at such a high level as well, but spends so much time in the practice room, as do all these players. And it's surprising that you do see the last 32 are the players who spend the most time in the practice room throughout the tournament, day in, day out, even before and after a match, you'll see them in that practice room. So currently Chen Xiaoyu 1-0 up against Zhao Jianbo. Race to 17 winner break format. This tournament concludes tomorrow, the 17th of September, with the Super Tour starting on the 18th. So back to the closed draw. Internationals play separately from the Chinese mainland players in that tournament. And on the same day, Champion of Champions, Brisbane, Australia starts, where currently the champions from countries all over the world are traveling to Brisbane currently. And it looks like black ball potted twice already. Let's have a look at this. Black ball getting kicked by the 5 ball. Yeah, so in Heyball rules, she has the option to break again or take the black ball out and continue playing. It counts as a ball potted, so she stays at the table and continues with her visit. Just having a look at which ball keep as her last ball. There's the 3 next to the black ball, which could get tricky. With the 1 she could take now, leave the 4 ball for last as well. Yeah, she's 2 minds about this one. Either take the 1 or the 4 now. Referee calls 10 seconds. She's taken her extension. Players get 1 extension of 30 seconds per frame, 45 seconds per shot. 2 minds about that shot. And she's missed the 1 to the bottom left corner pocket. And that will bring Zhao Jianbo to the table. Another player who I've seen in the practice room day in, day out. Yeah, so that Champions of Champions tournament in Brisbane, Australia, starting on the 18th to the 21st or 22nd of September. 38 Q8 tables on their
10秒
way, well, being set up at the moment by the Joy
延时
staff on the ground in Brisbane. And those tables will be for sale as well. The exact same table that you see in your picture now, the Q8 steel block golden leg table. Yeah, not really many shots on for Zhao Zhenbo at the moment. Going off the 11. Oh, what a shot that is. Look at the pace he had to hit that with. And it still trickled into that center pocket. Ball off a ball. Yeah, look at the pace he hit that with, and it still trickled. But also look at the angle it had to take. That's why it required that much pace to make its way into that center pocket. And as you did see, if you were on the stream before the match started, about 10 minutes before each round of stage 4, there is a new draw done, live draw in front of the players. Players come to the table, pick a card, flip the card over, and that's the player that they will be playing against. You have absolutely no idea who you are going to be playing. Could be any one of the remaining 32, 16, 8 or 4 players left. I think we have the semi-final starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning local time here in China. And that will be followed by the final. Let's double check that. Yep, 10 a.m. And the final, according to our schedule, will be at 7 p.m. local time here. Final will be a race to 19 as we see that combination. Look at that, off the outside jaw. And the only reason that pocket took that ball was because it didn't have that much pace on it. He's having to work for this clearance at the moment. Nothing has come easy for Zhao Zhenbo.
10秒5 4 3 2
The player who defeated Zhao Ruliang last night, the name is He Weng Chong, and he is currently playing on one of the outside tables, and those tables are available on WPAlive.tv. I'll tell you exactly which table he's currently playing. Not only did he defeat Zhao Ruliang last night, having 10 break-and runs in that race to 15. 10 break-and runs, 3 rack-and runs, 6 consecutive break-and runs in that match. But he also defeated Chu Bingjie earlier this morning to knock him out of the tournament. And obviously Chu Bingjie a massive favorite in any tournament he plays in. So He Weng Chong currently on table 3, playing against Choi Mingjun. And you can find that on WPAlive.tv. Just have a look for table 3 and it should be there. Neo Zhang, winner of the Masters Grand Finals, playing currently on table 7 against Zhu Long. But for me personally, He Weng Chong a massive favorite in this tournament, especially after his performances last night and this morning. Saw him in the practice venue about 30 minutes ago. That's the thing with these players. Before a match, they're on the table. After a match, they're on the table. They're making sure that the tournament they're playing in doesn't affect their practice routine at all. So we did see Zhao Zhenbo going for that clearance. I mean, it was so tough. Every ball was almost a recovery shot. This is going to be coming close to the one. Yeah, now he's left an open table for Chen Xiaoyu. Not only does she have an open table, she got the numerical advantage as well, having 6 balls on the table against his 1. So many places to play safe if she needed to, but there's absolutely no need now. And sometimes when we attack a frame and go for a clearance, you really don't think about the numerical advantage that if you miss that last ball and you leave your opponent 7 or 6 object balls on the table, you are in big trouble. With every ball you take, and if you do miss after that, the chances of you winning the frame go down. So that 3 ball push towards the side, that will now be her last ball, which the referee will take off the table. And Chen Xiaoyu goes up 2 frames to 0. So Zhao Zhenbo was not able to punish that missed 1 ball earlier in the frame. It was very tough going on stripes. He tried, really tried to make that finish. It was a recovery finish every step of the way. Now trailing 2 frames to 0 in this race to 17.
第3局，陈晓玉开球。
Zhao Zhenbo out of his chair, dry break from Chen. At first glance, it is looking quite open. Yeah, we have had him on the TV table a day or 2 ago. We know exactly what this young man is capable of. And as you can see, black ball does go into all 4 of the bottom pockets on the table. So 7-5-3 black ball. And he needs this frame. He doesn't want to be going 3 or 4-0 behind, especially considering the 1-ball handicap. Really done well so far in this frame, but solids were pretty open. So had to navigate through them, Biggie's pattern, and carry on. Yeah, nicely done, and surely now gets his first point on the board with a rack and run and winner's break format. He'll be breaking in the next frame. So 1 rack and run for Zhao Jianbo and 1 break and run for Chen Xiaoyu.
八球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球69个国家。乔氏中式八球，风靡全球的中国运动。
第4局，赵建波开球。
Let's have a look at this break. So the softer break was not working this morning. See how much power he gets into this. Yeah, it's quite a lot of power into that. The 2 also looks good. Yeah, it's there. That looks like 3 balls on the break. Yeah, 12, 2, and 3 in on the break. So this morning, both players, Niu Zhang and Kong Dejing, were trying to, well, they started off with that softer break and it didn't work. Those balls not going anywhere near the center pocket. And then about by the 5th or 6th frame, Niu Zhang decided to inject some power into that break, and all of a sudden 3 break and runs in a row, followed by 2 consecutive after that. And that's how he was able to pull away. And Kong Dejing, it was too late before he adapted and changed the break. And by that time he was, I think there was a time he was 14-7 down. And he really did try to get back into that match, but 14-7 down, race to 15, you cannot afford a single mistake. A little bit too much on that. He's overrun the position on the 15. He's had to play that with so much inside English to check the cue ball off that rail. Oh, he's working hard again here for this clearance is Zhao Jianbo. Yeah, how tough was that? Clipping that 14 to the left center. That was very, very tough indeed. It's a good leave on the 14 though. Let's have a look at what Chen has to work with on the table. I don't think she can get through to the 6, can't get through to the 5. Actual only shot she has to play at is the 1, I think. She's playing, it looks like, at the 4. I don't think she can get the 6, no. Oh, that's in. Oh my. If it didn't clip the 5, that was actually into that corner pocket. She's purposely left the cue ball there, using the 1 as a nice blocker towards the 14. It's a good cue ball from Zhijiang. Left the 14 on the bottom cushion on our screen. Now that surprises me. That surprises me because I'm pretty sure that 11 goes. That 11 definitely does go. Yes, there we are, right behind it. Nine goes to the opposite corner. Oh, he got a bit of a kick as well. Yeah, that was a mistake from Chen Xiaoyu. There you see it, almost dead straight on the 14. Now playing the black ball to the center, that's not an easy shot. There's another shot available, however. You could screw the cue ball off the left cushion and back across the right side of the table.
10秒。
That's a tough shot to get right. Takes his extension, and you can see why. Has to make the decision now whether to just take his medicine, leave the black ball for the center, or deep screw. Yeah, black ball for the center pocket. It's there. Score 2-all now.
比分2比2。
Yeah, mistake from Chen, and that's cost her a point. Zhao Zhenbo able to equalize, and let's see what he can do with the next break that he has. Score now 2-all in this race to 17. And this is the last 8 playing to be in the last 4. So currently, last 8-4 matches underway. This is main TV table 1. You can find the other matches that are underway currently on WPAlive.tv. So head over there and it's free to register. Just use your email and you have access to all the tables at this tournament, as well as most of the other tournaments around the world as well. So do check there. You can also find some of the previous tournaments on demand videos, wpalive.tv.
犯规，
Oh, and he spotted the cue ball off the break. Look at the break though. Such a good spread in the middle of the table. That cue ball not controlled. Did he get a kick? No. Straight in off the pack. And I feel the more power you do add, the more chances of that happening, as it does become increasingly more difficult to control the cue ball. Of course, these players are absolute professionals when it comes to that break as well. Countless hours have been put into getting that break right.
10秒
It's an entirely new technique that they've learned to get so much power into that. And if you want to have a look at a video of that, actually, we have that on Facebook. Have a look at Mick Hill's Facebook page. That's, yes, the previous English pool player, English pool champion Mick Hill. He's actually put a video up on his Facebook page about the break, and featuring China's Wang Senhua in that video, and how she's able to get so much power through that cue ball into the pack. Yeah, I think a match like this between these two players, it's going to come down to the breaks. We have seen, I think, a couple more dry breaks from Chen so far. Not looking as strong with the break as Zhao Jianbo. Yeah, calling extension once again. Two minds about the shot. Needs to commit to one of them. Yeah, she's underhit that. She has underhit that now. 15 to the center. There's a gap between 3 and the black ball to come from the top of the table. I don't think she can get into the 3. Yeah, through the gap. How's the pot? The pot's there. And the pace. Oh, absolutely spot on from Chen Xiaoyu. It looks good. It's there. She takes her 3rd point, and that is a rack and run for her. Nice finish from Chen Xiaoyu. She leads 3 frames to 2 in this race to 17 quarterfinal match.
第6局，陈晓玉开球。
A winner break format. Chen Xiaoyu breaking. Don't see a ball in yet. Yeah, that's dry. It's a 3-2 up, dry break. And that's going to be the decider in this match going forward, I feel. Last night, Wang Cheng against Zhao Ruliang really did see how important the breaks are. Zhao Ruliang struggling, misses a pot, doesn't get the break right, sits in his chair for 5 frames. So if you are playing a player who starts getting the break right at this level, last 8 of the tournament, all these players can pretty much finish a table from anywhere. Solids in play for Zhao Zhenbo. Right behind the center pocket for this 4. It looks good. Yeah, he really has such a great touch around the table, does Zhao Zhenbo. Now, if you saw, he left his extension on the table just now in case he needs it or he doesn't. And now he put it on the floor. So if he had left that on the table, even if no ball touches it, that's considered a foul in Heyball rules. So even if you mistakenly leave your chalk on the table, and that happened to me last week, somehow the chalk rolled onto the table behind me, didn't see it, potted the ball, referee calls foul, and I see my Teom chalk lying the corner of the table. It didn't touch a ball and a ball didn't touch it, but it counts as an external object on the table. And in Heyball rules, that is a foul. Yeah, good recovery, and we did see him have a look at whether the 5 pots. I think the 3 goes. It has to go off the left side jaw, yes. From here, it looks like it does go, which will leave him right behind the 5 ball. It's there. Now from here, it looks like the 5 is touching the cushion, but if we can get another angle to see whether it actually is frozen or not, he's right behind it. Yeah, it looks like it might just off the cushion. It has to go off the outside jaw. Nicely done. Yeah, he's not making things easy for himself though, is he? This is a tough black ball. This is definitely a tester. Currently 3-2 down, looking to equalize. So far, this clearance off Chen Xiaoyu's dry break. It's good, we're right behind that. It's there. Cue ball stays on the
第
table.
6局，赵建波
Very
比分
nice
相
rack and run for Zhao Jianbo to equalize the match at 3-all. Yeah, he really does have quite an imagination for these clearances, does Zhao Jianbo. Even last time we had him on the TV table, you could see that he's able to make
第7局，
quite a
赵
few
建波
finishes that other players would struggle with based on the way he sees the pattern and his ability to take care of the problem balls as well. And he's put the cue ball again, so I did say the break is going to be the separator here. But so far, Chen Xiaoyu has been having a few dry breaks, and now Zhao Jianbo is potting the cue ball on the break, even with his previous one at 2-all in that 5th frame.
,10秒，延时。
So I do see a lot of people want to watch He Wenchong playing, He Wenchong playing, the player that defeated Zhao Ruliang last night and Chu Bingxie this morning. He's currently on TV on table 3 against Choi Mingjun. Score is currently 3-all as well. And the other tables, so 4 tables in play at the moment, the other 3, including this one as well, are available on wpalive.tv. So on your browser, on your phone, in the top, type in wpalive.tv. And then you can sign up for free using your email address, and you'll see the current live tournaments. You'll see this tournament, the live matches, and you'll see previous tournaments. The Commonwealth Championship is there as well, and a few other tournaments, on-demand matches, so you can see past matches as well. So once again, that's wpalive.tv in your browser, and you will have access to all the tables. You can actually multi-view. They've now included a multi-view feature where you can have all the tables live on your screen at once. So if you're watching on a PC, for example, or your TV, if there's currently 9 tables in play, you can have all 9 on your screen if that's what you'd like.
10秒，5、4、3。
Yeah, hit that a touch thick, but nice pot to the bottom right corner pocket from Zhao Jianbo. Now, does the 5 pass the 14 into the center? Yeah, quite a lot of new faces in the last 32 of this tournament. Players that we haven't seen before. If you have been watching the TV table, you would have seen a few of them, and that just shows you the talent that is coming through from China, but it's also the hard work that's put in. You're looking at 6 to 8 hours of practice a day on this table, and that's with coaching from a very young age. These players are absolute machines, and there's so much that we as international players can learn from the top Chinese athletes in China. But that's why if you want to be good at this game and you want to go further and progress in this game, this is the place you have to come to. You have to be here, and just being in the practice room with them, watching the way they practice, can teach you so much already. Yeah, referee was watching that he didn't touch the 14 with his waistcoat. So the 5 must go. It should push the 1 down towards that corner pocket as well. Doesn't want to catch the 1 thin. Wants to catch it almost full ball. Yeah, that's okay. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. So in this frame, Chen Xiao, you're not able to capitalize off that white ball going in on the break. Yeah, nicely done. And now this black ball for his 4th point and takes the lead for the first time in the match, does Zhao Zhenbo at 4-3 up. After the next frame, we will have a 10-minute player break. That's every 8 frames.
第8局，赵建波开球。犯规。
And again, what are the chances? That's 3 breaks
先后自由球。
in a row where the cue ball's gone in 3 different pockets for Zhao Zhenbo. How is he getting the break that wrong? I think he must be thinking the same as well. What is he doing? I think he should, honestly, with 3 breaks in a row, the cue ball going in, I think he should start trying the softer break for now. Just change something, because I mean, it can cost you at this level. It can cost you so much. If Chen Xiaoyu is able to finish this frame and then go ahead and run a 4 or 5 pack, he sits in his chair for 5 frames because he potted the cue ball. Some of our viewers are asking what happened to Phone Min Kyo. He was knocked out in the round of last 64 by Shen Yi. And we have had Shen on the TV table before. Had him at the Grand Final Masters and Baotou Station as well. Shen Yi. Also, I would put him as top 20, top 16 at least in China. Such a strong performance, especially against Phone Min Kyo that was on TV Table 2 a few days ago. So she's decided that safety the better option. The 6 currently tied up to the 14. I think she feels if she gets ball in hand, pretty much guarantees her the win.
10秒，延时。
Using his extension. And remember that she gets 1 ball off the table as well, so 3 solids on the table. 1 of them is coming off as the last ball. Nice hit. This will make things very interesting now. No ball in hand, legal shot. So at the moment she would take the 6 as the last ball. The only problem is getting position on the black ball currently does not look easy. So we're going for another safety again. Cue ball behind the black ball. Here it comes. I think that leaves Zhao Zhenbo snookered on pretty much everything on the table. 7 stripes on the table. Don't think he can see any of them, can he? Couldn't. Oh, what a shot that is. Oh my word. And that's what can happen. That is exactly what can happen when your opponent has no other choice. I mean, how has that gone in? Try potting that 15 into the center like that directly. See what a tough shot that is. But to come off 2 cushions and pot it after being snookered. After this frame, we will have a 5 to 10 minute player break after every 8 frames. Currently, we are on the 8th frame, score 4-3 to Zhao Zhenbo, currently at the table. Oh, what a try that was. He was trying to get into the black ball. Yeah, I could see the way he was lining up that pot and the way he was queuing for it, that he was going to be moving that cue ball up table. And you might think that the 6 being there makes it safe for Chen Xiaoyu, but remember, a ball off the table, she just has to pot the 4 and the 3. It's not there, but the 3 doesn't go into the center. Yeah, there's a chance we might be all square going into that break. Both players have not been breaking well.
右
Zhao Xianbo potting the cue ball on 3 occasions, and Chen Xiaoyu dry breaking. I think that's the reason you see such a close scoreline currently. No, it's not there. Oh, but look at the black ball now. Yeah, you wanted that closer to that corner pocket to use that as a ball to get into that bunch. Very attacking mindset, Zhao Jianbo. As you can see, the clearance that he does take on. Yeah, this frame now, longest frame of the match, and just getting very tactical towards the end of this frame. It's going to push the 4 black back to the black ball. If he goes rail first, or just nip it off, yeah, that could work. It could leave him an option to go into the 4. Yeah, she's actually snookered him on all 3 stripes. It's a good hit, but the cue ball is going very close to that center pocket, stays on the table.
10秒。 5、4、3、2。
Oh, what a pot that is. That is absolutely top draw from Zhijiang. As we see this again, and always going across the table, that's a tough pot, especially at that pace. You have to really cue that so well. He's had a look to see whether the black ball goes. If it doesn't, he's going to have to go off the 4. And in that case, you want to be right behind the black ball to play a shot like this. He'll also be factoring in that if he leaves it in front of the pocket, the 4 ball comes off the table. Oh, it's not there. Yeah, glove comes off. He pretty much knows that frame is gone. The 4 ball comes off the table, so definitely looks like a very possible 4-all now, as we head into the 8-frame player break.
第8局，陈晓玉胜，比分4比4。官方暂停10分钟，10分钟未到判负一局。
And as we go into the break, 4-all in this race to 17 quarterfinals. We will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Stay with us for a lot more action to come this evening.
丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等不例外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台泥领导品牌。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间相见。成木质之美，雕琢洞天；遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心。以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验及研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
园有枳兮，篱有兰，这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物，唯厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。她带领当地村民，把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地，风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的千金民宿，典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼、巨福楼。 楼高30多米，巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客。荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维楚酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温情浪漫的红酒文化之中。维楚酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄，同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎 P40潮流音乐节，以及怀化味道第7届高山刺葡萄节等丰富多彩的主题活动。期间，人声鼎沸，好评如潮。维楚酒庄还倾力打造了大型文旅实景演绎《侗情芷江》，以浓郁的侗乡文化大餐惊艳呈现。维楚酒庄的美食自成体系，有精、美、情、礼的特色，科学布局业态，全力做好文旅加电商加乡村振兴，着力打造网红打卡之地，形成了3农服务的文旅 IP。感受侗族风情，品尝红酒和美食，沉浸于载歌载舞之中，尽情享受红酒与艺术碰撞的文化盛宴，享受诗酒远方的美好愿景。维楚有酒，于斯为醉。中国最美侗乡酒庄，欢迎您！
暂停结束，比赛继续。第9局，陈小玉开球。
And we are back after that 8-frame player break, score 4-all between Zhao Jianbo and Chen Xiaoyu. This is a race to 17 for a place in the last 4 of this Division 1 tour at the Zhijiang station here in China, part of the 2025 Joy Masters events. Yeah, he was going to be almost perfect on that 11 and even 13 if that cue ball made it through the gap without touching the 2. So he's going to be tested once again. Recovery shot needed now on the 11. It does go. It's quite fine using the extension as well. It's holding the cue ball. And so easy to catch the ball thick when you have to hold. Because your brain tells you the finer you hit the object ball, the more the white's going to run. Yeah, that's a top draw shot. You have absolutely no idea how tough a shot like that is. Hardly any angle on that. You had to really cue that well to stun through that angle and get the cue ball where it is right now. Brilliant stuff at the moment from Zhao. As he now leads 5 frames to 4 over Chen Xiaoyu, and that is another rack and run for Zhao Zhenbo. I have it down that he has 3 rack and runs thus far. 1 break and run, 1 rack and run for Chen Xiaoyu. Yeah, no break and runs for Zhao Zhenbo, and that's because he's been potting the cue ball on the break. So now, does he change his break or does he keep it the same? Has potted the cue ball 3 times in a row of his last 3 breaks, in different pockets as well. Yeah, if he gets the break right with his finishing ability, the way he cues the white ball as well, you have to feel that he's gonna really be able to put together quite a few good consecutive finishes. Look at the white ball, oh my word. Have a look at the white ball. Almost again. There's hardly any balls left on the table. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 balls in on the break. Now, the way it stands, it looks like the black ball doesn't go to the top right corner. So play the 2, land low on the 7. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, exactly that. Land low on the 7 now. Has the option to move the black ball or the stripe. And he should still be on the 4 to the opposite corner pocket. That's if the cue ball doesn't go astray, but he has recovery balls at the bottom of the table as well. Yeah, I'd say that's worked out quite well. Yeah, he's hit the black ball full in the face, controlled the cue ball as well.
10秒。5、
It really cues the weight of the white ball. So great does Zhao Jianbo. Black ball for the bottom right corner pocket. Just straight line the cue ball up past the black ball. Yeah, nicely done. And this is what Zhao Jianbo can do when he breaks well and when he keeps the cue ball on the table. And that's his first break and run for the match as he goes up 6 frames to 4. Winners break format, so he'll be breaking again. And let's see if he can continue with that form.
第11局，赵建波开球。
So currently on table 3, He Weng Chong 6-5 down against Chu Mingjun. That is table 3 and the other match is on table 7. So what I'm doing is I'm on WPA Live. I'm having a look at where we can find the stream for you guys.
10秒。
Found the match for you guys. Chu Mingjun against He Weng Chong is on the WPA Live TV site. It's on table 2. Score currently 6-5. He Weng Chong is down 6-5. That is also a race to 17. So table 2 is what you are looking for on WPALive.tv. Yeah, I hope you guys are able to find that match now. It looks like a really exciting match on that table as well. And back to the 6-4 down, Chen Xiaoyu at the table. Currently on solids, the 6 comes off the table. Wants the cue ball cleaned as well. Yeah, and she's still in this match, sending a message to Zhao Jianbo. And she's not going to let him run away with this. The 2-frame gap can be closed very easily. 1 rack and run, 1 break and run. And it's all square. And it's there. She takes her 5th point, now trailing by 1 frame, 6 frames to 5, still to Zhao Jianbo. She will be breaking in the next frame. And she has been having dry breaks recently, so let's see if she adjusts for that and keeps Zhao Jianbo in his seat. So 2 rack and runs, 1 break and run for Chen, 3 rack and runs and 1 break and run for Zhao Jianbo. And what we have seen is some pretty tight matches in the single elimination phase, except for last night's match. There are a few outliers, of course. If you have one player playing exceptionally, where they're getting the roll of the balls, the best break, and everything just going for them, and the opposite happening for the opponent. But usually, at this stage in the tournament, last 8 players are so evenly matched that it's just something like the break that can be the deciding factor. And there you see a dry break from Chen Xiaoyu. The 6 ball just getting knocked away by the 4. That was a ball that was heading towards the center pocket. Open table, but it's not easy, is it? Look at the 3, the 5. If he decides to take the 2 for the center pocket, that will open the 5. The 2's on its way to the center. It's there, 5 open. It has pushed the 4 down. Yeah, why did the 5 have to full ball into the 4? If it quartered half, the 4 would be in the middle of the table still. That's not gone his way. 3 ball at the moment is biggest issue on the table for Zhao Jianbo. And he's the kind of player that you can see pretty much takes everything on. Is he looking at getting into the 3 from here? He is. From the 5, cue ball around the Libo win sign with a lot of side. That's looking like it's in the pocket. Oh my. I really expected him to get into that cue ball a lot more. Played with a bit more pace, but I think he felt like if he gets any kind of nudge on the 3, it should make it available to the center pocket. Yeah, recovery shots, but it does help when you can pot like that, even when the cue ball is almost tight to the jaw. believe it or not, these players pot that ball at that pace, and even harder sometimes, it does drop. You have to hit it absolutely perfectly, but it does go, especially on these steel block tables. Because there's no give on the cushions, it compresses the jaw and the pocket actually sucks it in. Especially if it is coming in with a little bit more pace. Oh. That might be costly. You don't usually see a miss like that. I don't know. I think he has to take the 3 to the top. What other option does he have?
10秒。
He's taking the cue ball to the top of the table.
5、4。
Yeah, it needs to run a bit. Yeah, I like that shot from Zhao Zhanbo. That's if he hasn't left a path for one of the balls to get to the 10.
10秒。
Yeah, clever thinking there, playing the 1 to the bottom left-hand side, knowing that the 10 is covering the pocket. The only thing is, Zhao Zhanbo straight away coming to the table, he'll be thinking, which ball do I use to release the 1? And I think that ball is going to be the 7. He doesn't look happy about that, but I can see a path for the cue ball to come cushion first and then hit the 7 from behind. Yeah, he doesn't look too happy with that. The only problem I see, yeah, that's the way. Cue ball down to the bottom cushion, touch a side off that cushion and coming into the 1. Here it comes. It's not enough. He really is a fearless player, isn't he? Yeah, he's pushed the 9 intentionally, so he gets the cue ball further down the table. He's played on the bank for the 1 ball to the center pocket. Really does make the game exciting, doesn't Zhao Zhanbo? It's not there. It's not there. And now Chen Xiaoyu 6-5 down. Just one frame behind, she comes to the table, all 7 stripes. 7 playing 1. I really don't see how she doesn't win this frame. There's not a tough ball on the table. Yeah, the only thing, if Zhao Zhenbo comes up against an opponent who's consistently potting a ball on the break, he's in trouble, because he can't be giving away frames like this, where he goes for the clearance, leaves the last ball. And what has she done there? She's missed a sitter to the center pocket, and how much of that 1 ball has she left? Doesn't have the potting angle to the top left, but he has a piece of it. I don't think he expected to be coming back to the table. Now, is he taking this to the top right corner pocket? That was very close. That was very close, and the cue ball is going to be sitting on that ball cushion, or very close. That's 2 missed balls in this frame for Chen Xiaoyu. The 10 to the bottom left, and previous stripe to the left center. And she's really up against it now, because she totally lost the cue ball with that shot. That was not intended at all. She was intending to hold the cue ball at the bottom of the table. So much fuller contact on the 10. Pretty much trying to stun the cue ball and leave it to play the 9 next. Yeah, 15 ball comes off the table, so black ball to the left center for Chen Xiaoyu to even up this match again at 6-all now. 12 frames played and we are all square.
6-6跟6比6，谢谢。
Chen Xiaoyu equalizes at 6-all in this race to 17.
好球杆最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
第13局，陈晓玉开球。
And ball made on the break this time for Chen Xiaoyu. Yeah, I can see a clearance on stripes for her. Keep the 9 ball as the last ball off the table. It's got the 2 connectors to the black ball. The 12 connects to the 14. 14 connects to the black ball. Little cannon on the 6, not necessary, but just opens things up a little more for her. Yeah, that's the line that you want to be coming through. So cue ball anywhere in that area at the bottom of the table. It should be on the 12, should be on the 14. Purposely leave an angle on the 11. Now this type of shot, yeah, I think you're better off under hitting this than over hitting. If you over hit this, you're coming very near to the corner pocket. And if you under hit it, you are landing on one of them. She's not happy though, because she wanted to be taking the 12 first and stay on the 14 to the bottom right where the blue is. But now with the angle she has on the 12, she has to come across to where she is right now, play the 14 into the bottom left. Now as well, you have to stay high on the 14. And oh my word. Oh, it's all happening in this match now. Miscue. Oh, that sound. You can actually see the spot on the table where she miscued. Yeah, that was supposed to be, should have been a break and run from Chen Xiaoyu. Now Zhao Zhenbo at the table. A bit of work, and I say that because of where the 4 is currently. And that 4 can't afford to miss it. Yeah, knowing him, he might decide to use one of those solids to actually get into the 4 and get it off the cushion. That's the way he likes to play this game. Very creative player is Zhao Zhenbo. I'm actually wondering if he doesn't drop in behind the 4 now, roll the 4 down and play the 7 afterwards. Yeah, that's what he's played. Yep, and that's where he wants the cue ball for the 7, so low on the 7 means that he'll have position on the 2 afterwards. That's exactly where he wants it. Last thing you want is cue ball on the cushion and straight on the 7. It's not there. Look at the kick that he got. Look at the kick. Oh, he's had a massive kick on the 4. And if you are watching currently and it doesn't make sense to you, a kick is a bad contact between cue ball and object ball. Usually a touch of dirt or a little bit of chalk or something on the ball, which creates a bad contact, and it usually always pushes the ball thick. So the cue ball doesn't transfer the angle you actually wanted. It just pushes the object ball thick, as you saw there. It pushed the 4. Actually saw the 4 sliding away. Yeah, that's just bad luck. Zhao Zhanbo. Yeah, the cue ball was always coming down that side of the table with the angle she had, so she was always going to be on that side of the black ball. And to me, that black ball doesn't look like it goes. The 4 ball is too close to the pocket. Even off cushion and then 4. Yeah, it didn't look like it went. The 4 was just too close, so even cushion then 4 ball. Couldn't see that one going in, so Zhao Zhanbo back at the table, and we've had quite a few scrappy frames in this match. Score 6 all, 12 frames played, just 4, 5, 6, 7 clearances. And now surely Zhao Zhanbo will take his 7th point, leading 7 frames to 6 over Chen Xiao Yu. And he'll be breaking next. If he can get a good breakdown, very likely that he can increase that lead again.
第14局，赵建波开球。
try break from Zhao Zhenbo. Currently 7-6 up, 11 almost going into the center. Also at the 6, nearly into the bottom corner at the right side.
2号球贴库。
So open table for Chen now. Yeah, black ball isn't that easy currently. And just looking at the layout, 1 and 6 at the bottom. She takes a 7 now. Definitely solids at the moment look better.
10秒。
5 ball to the right center. It's there. She was looking at the 7 now. If the 7 could go, would you think that was the right shot? Considering that very high chance the cue ball was going to be going into the black ball, freeing that up as well. And usually that's what you see. You see these very positive shots, the correct shot. And one of the hardest things to do in this game, I believe, especially this game, because it really is a tough game that can punish you if pretty much anything is wrong. A slight move, slight deceleration in the cue action, you are punished. Yeah, so it's really difficult to play the positive shot all the time, especially if you aren't feeling that positive about your own game in the moment. But what you see the great players do is, no matter what, no matter how many balls they've missed, they'll always take on that positive shot because they don't want to end up in the negative mindset where you now believe that you might miss a certain ball, and once you think that, you are done. If you think you're going to miss, you miss. Our brains are so intelligent, far more intelligent than we know.
10秒。
If you think I might pot the cue ball and you don't do anything about it, you're most likely going to pot the cue ball because your brain thinks that's what you want to do. And it will put whatever needs to be put on the cue ball for you to go into that pocket. It's amazing, really. If you really think about it when you've played this game and you think about how many times things happen that you thought mustn't happen. Yeah, so the same applies. If you think you're going to miss, more than likely, if you don't get up off the shot or change something. And that's why you'll see also the top players, they'll be on a shot, and if anything is not right, they'll get off the shot. Get off the shot, chalk the cue again, pre-shot routine again, and then walk into the shot again. Yeah, nice shot from Chen Xiaoyu to get onto that side of the 7. Now the 1 ball will come off the table. Where is she going to leave the cue ball? Yeah, the angle she has on the 7 cue ball naturally heading down table. Does she leave the cross bank? It's a lot of traffic to go right to the bottom and come back up, so she just holds for the cross bank. Yeah, should be good. Black ball to the center pocket. Has to make it though to equalize this match. It has to go. It's not there. It's not there. And she's left it. She hasn't left the best cue ball though. Now this is where the numerical advantage comes into play. 7 playing 1. And the black ball's not sitting in the jaws of a pocket, so the player with more balls on the table should never lose the frame right now. And at this level, for example, if you have ball in hand and you are on stripes, you should be able to make the clearance. There's not one ball on the cushion. It's just picking the route, picking the pattern, being on the right angles, and carrying on. And because you have more balls on the table, worst case scenario, 2 or 3 balls in, you find yourself out of position. You play a shot,
10秒。
just like he did now. And there you see ball in hand, 7 playing 1.
自由球。
Now let's watch. First thing he'll do, he'll have a look at the pattern. Where does he want to be for what? Which side does he want to take first? And because also the black ball is on the side of the table, more stripes on the side, he'll want to clear up at the top. And he wanted to leave a small angle on that 13 to the center, so the cue ball naturally will come closer to his work. Like that. Okay, now cue balls in this half, 5 stripes left. Black ball outside the center pocket. Now you're trying to make it as simple as you can. Simple doesn't necessarily mean straight on the balls. I mean, you can leave an angle as long as you are on the right side. But that's what we talk about. Numerical advantage. You get the ball in hand, you got all your balls free. Have to be able to make the clearance, especially at this level, which he has done. Nicely executed from Zhao Zhenbo to take his 8th point as he leads 8 frames to 6 in this race to 17.
第15局，赵建波开球。
Zhao Zhenbo to break. Currently 8-6 up in this race to 17. So after this frame and the next, after 16 frames played, we will have another player break. Oh, where's the cue ball going? I'm surprised he didn't stay and watch that. After potting the cue ball 3 times in a row on the break, it was heading towards that corner. But once again, look at how many balls he's potted. Really good break from Zhao Zhenbo. What has he left himself for the first shot? He's taken stripes now. First thing you're looking at is the black ball Where does the black ball go? Does he have a ball to just nudge the 6 away from that black ball? Yeah, it could be the 11. If he lands low on the 11, one cushion into the black ball and the 6. If it works out well, it releases the 15 as well. And I think he's overrun that. He's overrun the cue ball on the 11 to play that shot. Now, if he has to, he'll be forcing. Is he still playing it? I think he is. There you see, slight angle. He's forcing it. Yeah, he's released the black ball now. It's still tough because I don't think the 15 passes into the right. Have a look at the reaction on that cue ball. Yeah, I was thinking directly into the 6 because that would push the 15 as well, but it's worked out. Oh, what a player. Oh, that is unbelievable. Screwing into the 15, he's released the 15. The 15 only passes to the 10 pocket though, so he'll have to find a way to be on the 15 still. He has got to be one of the most creative players I've seen. Very similar to young Zhang Tai. Yeah, checking the cue ball a bit, 2 cushions. Oh, he's left a tough one. Because he has to find a way to put the brakes on the cue ball. Now, is he looking at going up and down the entire length of the table? Oh, what a shot this will be if he does that. Because it's such a tough shot to hold the cue ball. It really is. It's not a nice shot to play. And he has a bit of room on the right-hand side of the table to come through. He's got the pot. Let's have a look at this cue ball. Oh, it looks like it's going to be almost perfect if it's not on the cushion. What a shot that is. What a statement this will be. I mean, hardly any of his finishes have been easy. They've all been tricky. He's had to maneuver the cue ball, maneuver other balls. Absolutely brilliant stuff from Zhao Zhenpo. And that is a break and run for him, his second break and run.
音速交边具有国内交边很难做到的特点，音速交边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。音速整条交边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用音速交边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好交边音速造，好交边音速造。
2 break and runs, 3 rack and runs for Zhao Zhenpo, 1 break and run, 2 rack and runs for Chen Xiaoyu. Score 9-6 in favor of Zhao Zhenpo, as he will be breaking in the 16th frame, and we will be having an intermission for 5 to 10 minutes after this frame. So it looks like he's got the break good, keeping the cue ball on the table. That's the main thing for him. He's just made a ball at 6, going off a few balls and then pushing in what looked like the 12. Yeah, have a look at this, the 12. 6 off the cue ball and then just nudging the 12 in. Have a look at the first shot he has. This is a very tough layout. Yeah, it looks like he's playing the 14 to the bottom left. This would work better if he can get into the 3 at the same time. Yep, just like that. Just like that. The 3 needs to hold up. Yeah, it's okay. He's on his way. I feel there's not many players in the game that can play a shot like that. It's a tough pot, and at the same time get into the 3, for example, and open up the 9 completely. Those are the players we call shot makers. Because at this level, most of the players can pot well, can make position well. And 90% of the time they are clearing an easy run, but to make the shots the way this player does, because he's come to the table in some real situations where it's so difficult to see a finish, usually having 1 or 2 or more problems on the table. And that's definitely a rare breed. Oh, the 11 stayed out. 11 has stayed out. That was another tough finish he was going for, opening the 9, the pot on the 9, the 15 and the 11 at the top of the table. Yeah, but definitely from what I've seen, Zhao Jianbo, what a shot maker he is. The situations he's able to get out of. The imagination as well. A touch of good fortune for Chen Xiaoyu. Look at where that cue ball stayed. Yeah, that's knowledge of the game, playing a shot like that. Now she's going to be trying to leave that cue ball as tight as she can behind the 3. Now is it tight enough? Can he see the 11? Because if he can, look at where he's pushed the 15 to. He's pushed the 15 almost in front of the bottom left, and yeah, I think he's through. Slightly hampered coming over that black ball. It does add a slight degree of difficulty to the pot. Oh, and he's messed up the position. That's not a good shot, but that's bridging over that black ball, not able to get the reaction that he wanted on the cue ball. Not able to get into that cue ball nicely.
10秒，延时。
It's not there, and this 10 is going to go safe, unfortunately. Yeah, now we are back to numerical advantage. He's taken it off his glove already. He pretty much knows there's no way that he should be coming back to the table. Yeah, now the 7.4 Chen Xiaoyu looks like a formality, and this frame will bring us to 16 frame player break. But it is tough out there at the moment. She's not getting the run of the balls and not too happy with how she's playing at the moment, but that 10 ball being where it is, I mean, you can pretty much leave the cue ball anywhere on the table. Yeah, she's played that well, positively off 2 cushions, coming into the angle of the black ball. And black ball to the center pocket to take her 7th point. And that's a rack and run for her and brings the score to 9-7. That brings us to the 16 frame player break.
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。一线赛事指定台迷：丁俊晖、奥沙利文、郑宇博、楚秉杰等国内外一线球星代言。利百文，中国台迷领导品牌。
方寸间雕刻，毫厘间镶嵌。成木质之美，雕琢洞天，遇腾龙之势，巧思匠心，以点线面，以小现大，无蜘蛛匠心之作。
河北省天一集团创立于2013年，注册资金500万，员工230余名，有着10余年的生产经验，集研发设计、生产销售于一体的大型生产企业。优秀的员工、先进的技术、精良的设备，严格的管理使公司得以不断的发展壮大。精确、可靠、专业是我们生产的精神和服务信念。
天一沙发让舒适无处不在。
园有枳兮，篱有兰，这里生态优美，山清水秀，五水河畔，光影四射，它是那么的灵动和风雅。芷江是侗族人民自治县，是一座被少数民族侗乡文化所萦绕的魅力之城。湖南省100名最美扶贫人物唯厨酒庄董事长吴如女士，在2001年激情焕发，投资农业，扎根芷江。经过多年耕耘，刺葡萄种植基地连绵有5万多亩。她带领当地村民把优质的刺葡萄打造成了集种植、生产、加工、观光于一体的农旅典范。助力富民产业与全域旅游、生态建设、乡村振兴深度融合。行走在酒庄，可见东南亚风格的酒吧，配套齐全的露营基地， 风格迥异的美食餐厅，小资情调的清清民宿，典雅精致的侗族演艺大厅，1000个春天，更有气势恢宏的侗家鼓楼巨福楼，楼高30多米。巨福楼广场可同时容纳1万名游客，荷花满园的田园，一花一世界，一步一风景，宛若世外桃源。维楚酒庄非物质文化收藏馆陈列了侗家织布机等非物质文化物件。漫步在幽静和散发着清香的刺葡萄园中，畅享丰收的喜悦，让你心旷神怡。走进酒庄地下酒窖，扑面而来的葡萄酒香味儿，让你仿佛沐浴在温馨浪漫的红酒文化之中。维楚酒庄的建设始终以世界的眼光、国际的标准，以宾客为尊的理念，高标准、高质量建成了中国最美侗乡酒庄，同时酿造出了品质一流的红酒。近2年来，酒庄开展了采摘节、小丑节、亚伦蒂尼飞虎。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第17局，陈小玉开球。10秒。
And we are back after that player break. Way less than 10 minutes. Score 9-7 in favor of Zhao Jianbo. Try break again from Chen Xiaoyu. There's been quite a few of those in this match thus far. So far, only 3 break and runs in total, and 6 rack and runs in total. Yeah, if he hasn't left the 7 to the center, that's a good cue ball from Zhao Jianbo. And there's our answer. He did leave the 7, or the gap to the 7 to the center, but that still took a good pot to make from Chen Xiaoyu. Now, so far in this match, I think ever since 3-2 or 4-2, she has been trailing. She's always had to be playing from behind. And still now down 9-7. But she hasn't let her opponent get away from her. Zhao Jianbo has not been able to increase the lead and really run away with the match. We'll have a look to see if the draw has been posted on the Joy Heyball World Tour page. It might have been posted earlier this week. But also at this stage of the tournament, stage 3 and now stage 4, it is a redraw before each match. So there is no telling who you could be playing next, as they do a live draw about 10 minutes or 20 minutes before the round. There is a new draw. Currently we are in the last 8, so there will be a new draw done before tomorrow morning's semi-final. And of course we will have the final tomorrow at 7 p.m. local time. Yeah, this is a good chance for Zhao Jianbo to increase the lead once again. Give him a 3-point gap. Be first to double digits. As he gets closer to that magic number of 17. Oh, he's overrun that. He has overrun that. Trying to hold for the 12. What's he done? And from this angle we can't see whether the 11 plays the 12 in. I don't think it passes. Yeah, that's not a happy man. Okay, not a bad shot. 12 in front of the 5. It's okay, good cue ball. And if he does have the cue ball on that side, or top side of the 11, play the 11 onto the 5, pot the 12, and in that case you are hoping for a touch of luck, but that's a shot he'll go for. It's the only shot he'll have. So Chen Xiaoyu has got to be very careful where she puts the cue ball. No extension available. Referee calls 10 seconds. It looks like she's playing the combination. Cue ball up table. Yep, combination and cue ball. Oh my. You see, that's what time does to you as well. Referee calls 10 seconds, starts counting down from 5. You are forced to rush the shot. At player's fault, of course. It's not the referee's fault. Players have 45 seconds per shot and 1 extension of 30 seconds per frame. Referee calls 10 seconds and then counts down from 5 to 1. And I can tell you what, playing with that stopwatch, and they're having the referee with the stopwatch there, 45 seconds is not a lot, as Zhao Jianbo takes his 10th point, leading 10 frames to 7 in this race to 17 last 8 match. In this winner break format, Zhao Jianbo to break 10-7 up. And we haven't seen any 3 or 4, 5 consecutive break-in runs in this match yet. He's always coming so close to potting the cue ball. Have a look at this center pocket and then on its way to the corner pocket. It's too close. It's just too close. He's too good of a player to be losing the cue ball consistently on the break. So solids in play for Zhao Zhenbo, and this looks like it could be another break and finish. Black ball currently passes to the center pockets from here. Yeah, it doesn't pass to the corners, even if the 4 is taken. 15 still blocking the bottom right corner pocket. But leaving the 4 as the last ball would mean that he'll be on the black ball to the left center pocket. Interesting shot choice. Thought he'd go 2 first. He's taken the 7 now off 2 cushions. 1, 2 coming into the angle. Yeah, nicely done. Also playing for the area, of course, playing for the 5 being the main shot, as the 4 would leave him on the black ball. But I mean, judging the pace that well off 2 cushions. And you'll see that type of shot being used so often in this game. Oh, that's come a little bit too far. I think he is good to the center pocket still, is Zhao Zhenbo. And this black ball for his 11th point and 3rd break and run if he gets it. It's there. It's there. 11th point for Zhao Zhenbo and his 3rd break and run. So currently on 3 break and runs, 3 rack and runs.
乔氏甄选，品质无忧，精选一线品牌入驻，携手打造台球配件新品，专业服务团队，贴心售后，全程无忧购物。球房配件选卓越，省时省力更省心。
And there we see the stats, 3 break and runs, 3 rack and runs for Zhao Zhenbo, 1 break and run, 2 rack and runs for Chen. Score currently 11-7 in this race to 17. Quarter-final match or last 8. And this is for a place in the last 4. We have been in the single elimination stage of this tournament throughout stage 4. That's from 32 players down to the final. Started off this tournament with 704 players. Referee really trying her best to get those front 3 balls touching at least. Those are the most important balls in the rack. That makes sure that the power is spread through the pack. And yeah, it's tough with the triangle rack. We have done away with the magic rack in the new rules as of, I think it was April 2025. And while the referee does that, let's have a look at some of the scores from the other table. So on table 3 at the moment, He Weng Chong 11-10 up against Chu Mingjun, and Masters winner, Grandmasters Finals winner from this year, Niu Zhang, is 9-7 up against Zhu Long. So some very tight matches. This match at the moment also 11-7 on TV2. Li Yan against Zhu Tianwei 11-9. That's the thing, last 8 players are so evenly matched, especially single elimination. There's no room for error, no room for mistakes. If you lose, you're out. Much better on the cue ball, I'd say. Much better control on the cue ball. Definitely looked more in control than the previous breaks. Stripes in play for Zhao Zhenbo. And having a look at the table, 5 stripes left on the table. Has the 9 and the 14 in the open. It's just the 12 and the 11. Yeah, if there's a few options here. You could play on the 11, stun for the 14, roll over for the 12, black ball in the center, so you don't have to be hitting the 12 that hard. Oof, it's a little bit too far. That's a little bit too far, yeah. So that was the path I could see. Just get behind the 12 as your last ball, roll it down to the bottom left and play the black ball for the opposite right center. Might have to reroute slightly. If you could get on the 12 now, play it now and then roll the 14 to the center. He's okay, he's still on the 14 to the center. Yeah, that's an excellent pot, bridging like that. Cut back into a blind pocket. Such a tough shot. Around the 7, coming down. Yeah, there we go, black ball to the right center pocket. Getting the cue ball clean, doesn't want any kicks this time. He did have a massive kick the last time he tried to roll a ball down the rail. It's about 2 millimeters off the cushion. So you got 2 choices. You roll it, pretty much dead weight, or you smash it. It's rolling. It's not there. That was just slightly firmer than dead weight. We talk about the numerical advantage, Chen with 7 balls still on the table, but the only problem with that is where that 12 stripe ball is in the pocket. Jump shots are allowed, so even if you are putting that cue ball behind a ball, it needs to be so tight. Otherwise, your opponent's going to just jump out of that and pot. And at this level, players are jumping, potting, making position. That's the norm. She's tried to stun in behind the 5. That was the shot she played. She didn't play to leave the cue ball where it is currently, because she's left the 12 right open, but look, from that distance, it's not the easiest shot to get right, putting that cue ball tight in behind the 5 ball. He's rolled this, he's trusting. Yeah, nicely played. That was the only way he was going to hold for the black ball in to the right center pocket. It's there. It's there. And that was, look, he was on a really well executed finish before he missed the 12 to the bottom corner, and pretty much deserved that for him, in my opinion. Did Zhao Zhenbo. So currently 12-7 up in this race to 17. Score currently 12-7 in favor of Zhao Zhenbo at the table, now breaking winners break format. So as long as you can keep winning frames, you stay at the table and break. So far, we haven't had that many consecutive break-in runs. He's made a ball straight away, and it looked like he had controlled the cue ball well. I'm pretty sure I saw the cue ball getting kicked as it came off the back. Yeah, cue ball was controlled. Got kicked by the 13. Yeah, I'm always watching the cue ball on his break, because that was the problem he had at the beginning of the session. Potting that cue ball 3 times in a row in 3 different pockets of his break. Yeah, this is interesting. Look, I saw him looking at the 3 to play the 3 onto the 15-5. Sees the 6 going off the 13 into the center, but has to first pot another ball before he can do any of that. Yeah, good time to take the extension. He's taking the 1. This is a tester from that distance. Also slightly awkward queuing coming past the 4. Right in the center of the pocket. Absolute machine is Zhao Jianbo. Into the 11 and 7. Yep. Yeah, he's become quite predictable now because he goes for everything and anything. He has such a creative mind when it comes to this game. Really is one of the best shot makers I've seen. I expected him to take the 7 first, but the reason he's come to this side is because he wanted to take the 3 onto the 15-5 at the top of the table. And left the 7 as insurance, so he's still going to be playing that shot. So have a look at the 3, 15-5. Yeah, he's hit that wrong. He's not happy with that. Would have been nicely on the 7. Has a good chance. There's a really good chance at another break and run for Zhao Jianbo. And looking at the table, I'm pretty sure it's leaving the 15 as the last ball, which will get removed. But I'm surprised that she's not taking the 10 first. Yeah, that is the shot to play, although it's so close, and although it looks straight, you can always cheat the pocket slightly. So now she just has to worry about the 13 and the 11. 13 sitting just outside that left center pocket. So you're pretty much playing into an area now where you're pretty much guaranteed being on one of those stripes. Yep, that's the area. But actually, she slightly overrun that because the 11 doesn't go into the top right. So she has to create a shot now from the 13. Yeah, nicely done to get on that side of the 11. Now the black ball doesn't go into the bottom left corner pocket. Yeah, looks good. That looks good. Could have come slightly more. And it's there. Chen Xiaoyu gets that frame on the board, and that is a rack and run for her. First visit to the table after Zhao Jianbo's break. Did well to make that clearance. There was a few shots she had to make there. Score 12-8 now in this race to 17.
第21局，陈小玉开球。
12 ball going straight in. Cue ball almost getting kicked in as well, but stays on the table. So that's one of the first or second breaks that she's potted off the break in this match as Chen Xiaoyu. Yeah, you'd want to be taking stripes. Definitely want to be taking stripes now with this layout. And now she's only 4 behind. She really needs to do well to close that gap. 4 behind and her opponent's 5 away from the finish line. Yeah, willing that cue ball to stop. Now black ball, as we see it, available into both corner pockets and left center pocket as well. Yeah, this is where it gets tricky now. She's planning to leave the 11 as her last ball. 9 for the center pocket. So now it's all about pace, coming off the 13 and coming off the ball cushion. It's all about pace. It's all about pace. Yeah, she played for the center pocket, not the corner, but she caught the 13 so fine that the cue ball just flew. And now another good shot required to get onto the black ball. There's 2 ways you can play this with the angle she has. Go up table, up off the ball cushion and come back down. Or you screw into the left cushion. So she's going that route. Now the question is, does she have the botting angle? So we are right behind the black ball. It does look like she does. Yeah, really nice from Chen Xiaoyu as she gets another break and run on the board, and that's what she needs to do to close the gap now. well taken clearance from Chen Xiaoyu, and that will keep Zhao Zhanbo in his seat, and that's the only way for her to catch up, because he's found his break now and he's playing really well, so she has to keep him in his seat. Score currently 12-9 in favor of Zhao Zhanbo. Reduce the deficit to just 3 frames now.
第22局，陈小玉台球。
Yeah, and she's also found the break now. Breaking really well is Chen Xiaoyu. Cue ball almost getting kicked into the top right corner pocket, but staying on the table. And now needs to build up some kind of momentum. Put a few of these break and runs together. First target is to equalize. Then she can focus on getting back in the lead. After the first 4 or 5 frames, she's been trailing the entire match, having to play from behind.
延时。
Three ball goes to the left center. That releases the black ball. Then to all 4 of the pockets at the bottom of the table. And just by looking at the layout, yeah, it's between the 2 ball and the 6 ball to leave as her last ball that gets taken off the table. Yeah, she's playing into the 15 to release the 6. Then it's the 2 ball. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how she's played that shot, because unnecessary cannons are always, you're always bringing a lot of risk into the clearance. Yeah, well controlled. That was really nice. But now, the cue ball is going to be doing quite a lot of mileage. She pots the 6, she still has to pot the 7, and then come back down for the black ball. So of course from the 6, the closer she can get to the 7, the easier it'll make the next 2 pots. It's going to be stunning, this off 2 cushions, ball cushion, left cushion. It comes into the angle of the black ball. Oh, and look at what we have here. 10, 12, 2 consecutive break-in runs for Chen Xiaoyu. And she is on her way back into this match. Only 2 frames down now in this race to 17. And that is 3 break-in runs, 3 rack-in runs each. And there you see 2 consecutive break-in runs for Chen Xiaoyu. So she's currently on a 2-pack. Can she continue with this form and keep Zhao Jianbo in his chair? Yeah, it looks like both these players are now in tune, and really, this is when we're going to see both of them fighting for this win. Oh, she's made a ball again. Nice cue ball control. And looking like she has her first pot on stripes on the 10. Yeah, I think the 1 just kicks the 10 a bit. Now, if she is going stripes, I think the ball to leave would be the 9. That's if she doesn't have to take it next. Oh. Oh, that's not worked out well, and I think that is end of run for Chen Xiaoyu. It is. It's going to just park the cue ball behind the stripe. Yep, legal shot and nowhere to go. Can he actually get to the side cushion? He can. Good hit on the 1. Oh, but where's it going? And that's been his first shot in 3 frames, I believe. So now can she keep going? Doesn't have to play the 9. The 9 can be her last ball if she doesn't have to. No, she's played on it. She wants to play the 9. Use the 9 to get the cue ball back up table. So then if she takes 9, 15, 13, 14, which is in front of the black, becomes her last ball. She plays on the black ball, gets the 14 off the table, and another point on the board. Yeah, now with the angle she has on the 15, cue ball is naturally coming back to the bottom of the table. You can see where she wants the cue ball. Oof, not a good kiss on the 6, but it's okay. Just raised her hand to her opponent. That was not the intended path of the cue ball. this is not that easy to play the pocket ball and play the black ball for the same pocket. It's all about pace. It's all about pace. I don't think she has it. And very nearly. That was an excellent attempt. Look, unforced error on the position on the black ball, but what an attempt this was. Just so close to getting that. So score currently 12-10 in favor of Zhao Zhanbo, who is at the table again. After being in his chair for quite a while, just had one shot in this frame. Now, if he had a slight angle on the 2 to the center, he would have been going straight into the 6 and 3. Yeah, found another route to get into that bunch, but it's not worked out the best. He's managed to get 2 of those balls out into open play, but the cue ball getting stuck behind the 6 ball. However, still has the numerical advantage for playing 1. Yeah, the cue ball should be behind the 3, and it is. It does look like that is a full ball snooker almost.
1号角铁库。
Yeah, that's a good pot from Chen Xiaoyu to make it 12-11 now, and she's just 1 behind. You can see the support she's getting as well. She's almost there to tying up the match from being 4 behind is Chen Xiaoyu.
第24局，陈小玉开球。
So now 24th frame underway. We will be having another player break after this frame. Score is currently 12-11 in favor of Zhao Zhanbo, who's had to sit there and watch that lead slowly fall away. I think at one point he was 12-8 or 12-7 up. I know at the last break it was 11-7.
10秒。5、4。
Yeah, I think Chen Xiaoyu, I think she knows this is an excellent opportunity to tie up the match before the break. And what a mini session this would be for her. Yeah, she wanted to get past the 15, not into it, but I think she can maybe just get to the potting angle of the 12. Even if not, she can take the 15 on first, screw into the right side cushion, and come back for the 12. What a chance this is for her. To make it 12 all and equalize the match at 24 frames played. Yeah, definitely. Could hear the applause for that one. She's controlled the cue ball so well. And she's really starting to take control of this match. And Zhao Zhanbo is just, he hasn't had the chances in the last few frames. With the way that Chen's played, nice two cushions around, black ball into the right center pocket. And this will be 12 all as we take the 24 frame player break. It's all square, 12 apiece. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积。 全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天耀球杆，化一切为可能。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯，掉毛地毯终结者。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检。 世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。 欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。
方寸间雕。
And we are back after that player break. Scores all tied at 12 apiece in this race to 17 last 8 match between Zhao Jianbo and Chen Xiaoyu.
3圈结束，比赛继续。第25局，陈晓玉开球。
And having won the previous frame, Chen Xiaoyu to break now in this 25th frame. Ball potted. And effectively being all square at 12 all. It's a race to 5 now between these two. First player to win 5 more frames will be through to the last 4. Ball potted on the break for Chen Xiaoyu, managed to control the cue ball as well. The past few frames she's been breaking really well. Solids in play. Yeah, I have to say it's been played into slightly no man's land area because it's very tight on the 3 if she is on it. Not nicely on the 7 either. It's a very tough pot in the 7. It looks like she's just on the 3. 1 doesn't pass the 7 into this bottom right corner. So what you could do here is play the 2 next if she's not on the 7. Go 2, 1, 7, up for the 4. Leave the 4 as her connector to the black ball. Yeah, that's where she wants it. Should leave the 6 as the ball to be taken off the table. Yeah, now it looks to be straight on the 7, so deep screw off the left side cushion. And she should be coming into the angle of the 4. That's if she is straight, which it looks like she is. Yeah, 2 minds about it at the moment. Oh, she's just off straight. Yeah, but still good, nicely played. She's on the 4. 4 connects her nicely to that black ball into the top left corner pocket. A little bit pacey. She's put a little bit too much into that. And I think she's potted that also into the right-hand side of that pocket. So she's potted it fine. And that's why you see the cue ball has moved as much as it has. It's not there, hit the cushion early, and that's never going in. The moment it touches the cushion early, it's off. And look at how luck would have it where the cue ball's finished off. the only place where the 14 is actually available to be potted. And now Zhao Zhanbo with a really good chance at taking the lead once again. Oh, and in saying that, look at what's happened there. I think he might still be on the 9-10 combination, but that has definitely not gone his way. A little bit careless, I have to say, from him, having 4 stripes left on the table, had so many options, many areas to play the cue ball into, where he wouldn't be in a situation like this. Yeah, so you can see even players at this level feel the hot seat. Because for the past, I would say, 6 frames, Chen Xiaoyu has been absolutely dominating this match. So he doesn't feel like the 10-9 goes, or 9-10 combination. Looks like he's taking the 13 to the top right. Yeah, he's just thrown away that frame. As Chen Xiaoyu takes her 13 point and takes the lead for the first time since the 4th frame. Chen Xiaoyu back in the lead, 13-12 in this race to 17. Chen Xiaoyu back in the lead at 13-12 and breaking now winners break format throughout this tournament. We are in the last 8. This for a place in the last 4 of the Division 1 tour here at the Zhijiang station in China. Try break. And I think first good opportunity in the last, well, I have to say in the last frame he had a really good opportunity to clear up, but except for that, hasn't had much of a chance in the past few frames, so he's at the table now and really needs to make the most of this opportunity. There's nothing he can do about the past frames while he's been sat there with Chen Xiaoyu catching up and now taking the lead. So what can he do in the actual moment right now? Starting with drawing even once again at 13 all and then going from there. to me, it just looks like he's taking a little bit more time on this clearance to make sure of it. But he's still playing the same kind of shots, and he's played that to open up the 13. I mean, it could have gone wrong. It's not bad, he's on the 13.
10秒，延时。
And this is what Zhao Zhenbo does best. Recovery shots, shot making. This is where he's most comfortable. Playing the 13 as his last ball. Black ball should be going to the bottom left corner pocket. There we go, does go. Goes bottom left and right center. Following through on this 13 should put him right behind that black ball for the bottom left corner pocket, and very important frame to level up the match here. As you can see, almost straight on this.
10秒。
Doesn't have an extension left. Yeah, that's okay. Got enough room to play this black ball to this bottom left corner pocket. And it's there as he equalizes the match once again at 13 frames all. As he adds to the tally of his rack and runs, that's off Chen Xiaoyu's dry breaks, and now 4 rack and runs, 3 break and runs for Zhao Zhenbo, 3 each for Chen Xiaoyu.
第27局，赵建波开球。
Score now 13 all in this race to 17 last 8 match. That looks to be a dry break. How has nothing gone in on that? He hit them well, hit them with quite a lot of pace as well. The 6 was just shifted by the 11 from going into that left center pocket. Chen Xiaoyu back to the table, and she'll be wanting to regain that lead.
10秒，延时。
Stripes in play for Chen Xiaoyu. You know, black ball, you can see it goes to the left center pocket. Now it might go into the right center pocket as well. He's tied up the 10 ball, so she'll be leaving the 10 ball as the ball to come off the table. And even if she does give the table back to Zhao Jianbo, not an easy clearance on solids. Yeah, he is back at the table now, but have a look at solids. 2 slightly tied up as well. It does go to the right center. The 3 is the main problem. If he could get on to the right angle on the 5, he would be able to screw into the 10-3, and that would be a way to break that problem ball up.
10秒，延时。
Yeah, I think playing the 4 ball now gives him the best access to the angle he wants on the 5, and what a pot that is on the 4. That is an unbelievable pot. As you can see, he was nicely on the 7, but it's not about that. It's about being able to finish the frame, and he has the angle now to get into the 10-3. And that's worked out okay. He's pushed the 2. The 2 still doesn't go into the bottom left, I think. Yeah, the 3 ball, that's worked out pretty nicely. There we have it. The 2 actually... Yeah, it's too tight though. That's not a shot that you want to be taking, especially 13 all race to 17. You rather land behind it on the left side, play it to the bottom right corner pocket. Cue ball close to the cushion. It's not a place you want to be in. And I did say if he comes to the table, it's hard work to make the clearance on solid. He's had to fight against these balls. The only good thing here with this 2 is he does have an angle, so he can push through, get the cue ball back. There it goes. And how's the cue ball? It's good. It's good. It's very good. Yeah, the recovery play from Zhao Jianbo is unbelievable, and you might say he puts himself in those positions, but look at the finishes he takes on. He comes to the table, there's 3 or 4 problems on the table. There are not many players who can make a clearance like this man can. And Zhao Jianbo, what a clearance this was as well, to get his 14th point on the board as he leads once again 14 frames to 13 in this race to 17.
老鹰胶边，乔氏官方合作伙伴，冠军品质，成就梦想。全球每100张高端台球桌就有1张搭配老鹰胶条。通过高分子纳米配方，我们让橡胶拉伸强度提升40%，回弹误差0.03毫米。每一道工序全程数控化，每条胶边都需要经历严苛的平整度检测，确保每延米承载10万次冲击不变形。 顶级赛事官方认可，精准回弹，每一次撞击释放力量本真，卓越表现，只为成就每一位梦想追逐者。鹰击长空，逐梦台坛，老鹰交边，与世界一同飞翔，引领未来，见证荣耀时刻。精准回弹，首选老鹰。
Yeah, and for me, I think that's one of the best clearances of this match thus far. From Zhao Jianbo. But he definitely does impress this young man. He's made a ball. He's made a ball. He's controlled the cue ball as well. Oh, look at where the 14's gone. Yeah, as everything is settling, have a look at the 14. Sits right on top of the cue ball. Yeah, talk about not getting the roll of the balls at the moment. Zhao Jianbo having to work so hard for every point. Yeah, he's tried to swerve slightly around the 14 and just clip the 3 in. But I think that's the worst possible outcome on a shot like that. Cue ball into the center pocket, open table, ball in hand for Chen Xiaoyu. Yeah, so many options on the table for her. And with the way this match has been going, I do think it's very possible that we see this going 16 all and see a decider between these two players. At one point in time, the separator was the breaks. Chen Xiaoyu just couldn't get the break right, but once she did, she quickly caught up and then actually took the lead for the first time since the 5th frame. You know, the way she's played this at the moment tells me that the 14 is the ball she's leaving as the ball that comes off the table. Black ball on this side of the table goes into that center pocket. So she just has to make position on the 15 from the 9. Yeah, nicely done. That was, I was a bit nervy of the outside right side jaw of that center pocket, but it's gone in. And now this black ball to equalize the match once again at 14 all, and that's a rack and run for Chen Xiaoyu. We should get the statistics coming up now. 3 break and runs, 4 rack and runs for Zhao Jianbo, and 3 break and runs, 4 rack and runs for Chen Xiaoyu. So at the moment, absolutely nothing separating these two players in this race to 17.
第29局，陈小玉开球。
Try break from Chen Xiaoyu. So score is currently 14 all in this race to 17. Zhao Jianbo at the table now calls his extension. And he needs to take out this clearance if he hopes to regain the lead and get closer to that 17 mark. So, solids in play for Zhao Jianbo. And straight away, 6 does not pass into the bottom left. So one of two options, either he goes into the 6 using one of the other solids, or plays to pot it into the bottom right corner pocket. Oh, I see what he's looking at. He's looking at playing the 2 off the 12 to open the 6. Yeah, he's played it. He's played to land on the 2 straight into the 12. And he should be guaranteed position on the 4 after this. That's what he's looking at. He's playing it 2 off the 12 and into the corner pocket. Oh, what a shot that is. Beautiful shot. Now, does the black ball go into that center pocket? Tough to see from this angle. Yeah, black ball must definitely pass into that center pocket. I don't think he has the full pocket, but it's definitely open. And yes, 15-14 for Zhao Jianbo. And that was another rack and run for him off Chen Xiaoyu's dry break. And that's another clearance for the books. He really, the clearances he makes from nowhere. And that was the first thing he actually looked at when he came to the table, if he could play the 2 off the 12. And the way he's gone about manufacturing that finish to leave the cue ball exactly where he needs to be. Brilliant shot to clear that pocket from Zhao Jianbo. 15-14 now. Can he build some kind of momentum to get closer to that finish line? Such a dangerous player to play against. I mean, you might leave the table thinking, it's okay, there's 3 or 4 problems on the table. The incoming opponent can't make the clearance, but a player like him, so dangerous. The 7's in, the cue ball safe. And chance to get onto the hill for Zhao Jianbo. And I have to say, looking at solids, I only see one problem, and that's the black ball.
10秒。
Now, with the way he's been playing and the pattern of his style of play, also with where the 3 ball currently is, does he just nudge the black ball slightly to make it easier? Because the problem with hanging that black ball being where it is, if you take it to the top left and hang it, doesn't matter that the 13's there. Chen Xiaoyu can make the clearance and get the 13 off the table. Oh, where's he played that cue ball into? Oh my word. He's put the cue ball the only place on the table where he doesn't have a pot. Well, in saying that, he might try and clip the 3 into the left. You have absolutely no control of the cue ball if this goes. Yeah, he's played it. He's played it, and look at the cue ball. Look at the cue ball. He somehow managed to keep the cue ball on the table. And now this is definitely a recovery clearance. Oh, that's top draw. He needs the cue ball to slow down. He needs it to slow down. And that was the only possible way he was going to land on the 1, is if he took that 4 ball on. It could go to the center, but there was no way he was going to stay on the 1. So he had to take his medicine. But now the question is, does the black ball go past the 9? He'll find a way to get to the 1. That's not the worry, it's the black ball. Oh my word. At the moment, if unlucky was a person, it would be Zhao Xianbo. This is becoming an exhibition clearance now with the shots that he's having to pull off. So 1 rail into the black ball. Touch aside to swing it back. I think he's going to be coming close. He's going to be coming close. Oh my word. Oh my word. I take it back. That is one of the best clearances you could ever wish to see. Oh my word. After I think the 2nd or 3rd shot, it was recovery after recovery, and I can see why he has to wipe the sweat off his brow.
我在给胜利者沙发拍广告，他们要求我这样，这样，这样，但我却想这样。真正好品质，经得起推敲。胜利者高端台球沙发。
I really can't believe what he's done in that frame. That was another break and run for him, and score should be 16-14. Zhao Boa first on the hill.
第31局，赵建波开球。
That looks like a dry break. Yeah, but what's strange is the 3-ball didn't even move. And that's usually the ball that's heading straight towards the center pocket. So 16-14, race to 17. Chen Xiaoyu comes to the table. I'd have to say, all the pressure on her now to equalize and force the decider in this match.
10秒，延时。
Now it's about grit. It's about who can grind. Can she grind through this? It's got an opportunity off that dry break. And with the winner break format, if you come to the table and you can win the frame, you're guaranteed to be staying on the table. Stripes in play, and I really don't see any problems on the table for her. At the moment, so many options. Oh my word. And that can happen as well. Talking about having so many options, how many times have you come to the table and when you've had so many options and everything looking easy, sometimes your brain just can't handle how easy everything is, and that's the time you tend to make a mistake. I can't believe that she's missed the 9. But look at the table that Zhao Jianbo comes to. He wanted to park the 1 on this bottom cushion. He's done very well to do so. He's opened up the pocket as well, but look at the 1-7-5. Well, we have seen him clear up with more problems on the table, so this should be light work for him if he does come to the table again, and he will be, as that 9-ball is behaving very stubborn at the moment. Yeah, how's this not gone in? Look at the 10. It's just bumped it into the jaws and the 9 stayed out. Yeah, this is tough. The 5, the 1, the 7. I don't know. There's no real place to leave the cue ball that's safe on the table, so it's pretty much all or nothing at the moment for Zhao Jianbo. It's there, it's just there, and look at the angle on the 2. He doesn't look happy with the angle, but at least he has an angle to do something with. Just like to have a look at this again. Yeah, if he plays the follow through, it looks like he can get the cue ball off the top cushion into the 1. He's played it. Oh, he's played directly into them. Why has he done that? Because even if he did open that, he was still stuck with the cue ball. Would have preferred to be going into the 1 from there. It's not there, it's wide. It's wide, just wide. Now, she'll want to put that 9 ball behind her. The miss on the 9 earlier and just should have regrouped. Just take these 1 by 1 to get that 15th point on the board. Now, if the 15 was the ball that she would leave for last, she's on the wrong side of the 11 and the 14. Needs a good bounce. The cue ball needs to move. It needs to move. Yeah, I think that's the best she could have played that, really. Of 1, 2, 3 cushions and look to play the black ball into the left center. She's on the right side of the 14 now. Needs a bit of a bounce. Referee should be calling 10 seconds anytime now. Yeah, I think she didn't. She waited until she played the black ball, actually, because saying 10 seconds as she strokes the black ball. As she gets her 15th point on the board, score 16-15 now. So that's 31 frames played. If Chen Xiaoyu wins the next frame, it will be 16 all and force a decider, and we will have another player break at 32 frames played.
第32局，陈晓玉开球。
And she spotted a ball on the break, so she has a chance to equalize now. Yeah, she just has to hold her nerve now. Solids are definitely looking good. 6-ball clearly goes to the top right corner pocket. And quite a few frames ago I called it. I said very good chance that we see a decider in this match. Especially with the way it was going, there was not much in it, especially when Chen Xiaoyu made that comeback. He's cueing the ball quite nicely now. Yeah, the 5-ball is the ball that'll come off the table. And a black ball to the right center pocket. And the thing is, if she wins this frame and forces a decider, she will be breaking in that decider. Getting the cue ball cleaned again, just wants to make sure. And he'd be sitting there wondering how, after all the shots he's played and the finishes he's made. Break and run, Chen Xiaoyu equalizes at 16 all in this race to 17. And we have gone all the way to a decider. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
乔氏金腿比赛专用，提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。好球杆，最难的不是木料、设计和工艺，而是对运动的理解、对力学的研究和对运动者经验大数据的采集与处理。LP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积。 全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
俺老孙啥功名不要，只 求回到这花果山中了，过过逍遥日子。
天要求干，化一切为可能。欧尚地毯突破核心科技，从智能车间到高品质球房，重新定义标准，为每一个台球梦想铺好第一步。铺好毯，打好球，不掉毛，零干扰。
职业选手的第一选择，欧尚地毯掉毛地毯终结者。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
超级蓝钻皮头，黄金版、白金版，采用进口头层水牛皮，颗颗精选，严格质检，韧性好，弹性持久，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，一专业，缔造不凡。
And we are back after that player break, and this match has gone all the way to the 33rd frame in this race to 17. Score 16 all between Zhao Jianbo and Chen Xiaoyu. It will be Chen to break from 16-14 down. Just managed to make that clearance and then a break and run.
暂停结束，比赛继续。决胜局，陈晓玉开球。
Now, if ever there was a time to pot a ball on the break, it's now. Oh my word. This can't be how the story ends. I mean, she's been behind so many times in this match, For her to even get to 16 all, it's been such a tough road. I think there was a time she was down 13-8, 5 frames behind, when Zhao Jianbo was just 4 frames away from the finish line.
10秒。
And she's shown such grit to close that gap. And then again, 16-14 down to bring it to 16 all. And on a deciding frame, all you want is a chance. You just want a chance to be at the table. So are we counting that break as her chance? Now the problem I see for him is the 10 and the 1 at the bottom of the table. So what I see is that he can play the 6 into the 10-1, potting the 1 in that way, clearing the 10 as well. It's a tough situation. It doesn't look like the 1 can go, like the cue ball can squeeze to pot the 1 directly. Oh, what a pot that is. I tell you what, you try to pot that ball at that pace along the cushion. The reason he had to was to get the cue ball back off the cushion. Look at how clean that went in. And you have to look at the table layout. He doesn't pot that ball, he's in big trouble. So he was at the bottom end of the table just now, having a look at the 1. Needs a nice bounce. Now, if the 1 does go from the side of the table, this is the shot to play. To roll the 1 through. He's been looking at it, and yeah, if the 1 ball is near that Liebe win sign, around that area there where his cue is now, four's in. How's the cue ball? He needs a bounce. Now I think on this shot he's going to be using all of that pocket, because the finer you cut this, the more the cue ball runs. Yep, there you see all of the pocket used. And when you can be that accurate and you know the game so well that you can actually cheat these pockets, if you've played this game, you'd know how tight these pockets are and how tough it can be. But you have to feel for Shen Xiaoyu at the moment. That cue ball has absolutely taken off. Thing is, he has left himself a shot. The black ball does go. We are right behind the bottom right corner pocket. The black ball does go. Takes a deep breath. And this black ball for the win. it's there. Oh, and it's not often that you see these players actually, like, you know, be excited about a win like that. But what a victory. 17-16 over Chen Xiaoyu for Zhao Jianbo. Unbelievable match, going all the way to the 33rd frame. Brilliant match between these two players, very evenly matched, and yeah, brilliant stuff. Zhao Jianbo through to the last four, which will be tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. local time here in China. Thank you guys for joining us. I'm your commentator from South Africa, Raymond Tilak, for the Heyball, Joy Heyball events, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thank you guys.